Thanks for that story. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton at the center. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Barton. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Paul looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. The pass to Ayton. Here's Bridges. And slammed in by Bridges.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Murray, the pass to Barton. There's three-pointers off the mark. For Phoenix, they've got their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. Craig with a screen on Jokic. Ayton against Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Bridges against Murray. Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. Porter finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Finished off by Porter.
Well, when you got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Paul against Murray. From deep three-point range. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Out of bounds. Will go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
.115 left here in the opening quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. That's tipped. Paul with the steal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not real careful there.
Denver basketball.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
The drive by Paul. Booker outside. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here he goes. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Barton. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Paul, right side, drains the 19-footer. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, it would be fun to check the number of points that Paul has generated running the pick and roll throughout his career. It's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Dishes it to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shoots over Barton. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And some good action in the ropes as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Just 4 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Inside, it's tipped.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Porter, out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver basketball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ayton against Jokic. Into the lane. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Jokic sets the screen from her. And Jokic slams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Booker. Jokic crabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight. But he's not sure on that possession.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Paul passes to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul kicks to Booker. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges attacking. Knocked loose.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Here's Booker. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Cousins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Booker looking around. Aiton a screen on Barton. From 17 feet out. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Najee's checked in. Green comes in for Porter. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Will Barton. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by McGee.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Cousins with a screen for Morris. To the left wing. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Green snaps it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Another shot. They get it back. Johnson outside. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. All right, thank you, David. And folks.
28.
Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Green. Monte Morris is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the move on the floor for Denver. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Najee's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Nuggets. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Down low. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Crowder with it. Now Green defending. Outside Holiday. Cuts off the pass. The Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by McGee. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shamet. Here's Holiday, guarded by Green. McGee sets the pick for Holiday to the inside. McGee inside. Cousins is there. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Snatched up. Cousins Out to Morris. Back to Cousins. And we have an intentional foul there. She wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shamet with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that hand.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here's Holiday. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The pass to McGee. Shamet with it. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. It's good. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Michael Porter. Will Barton.
Morris against Howard. In the corner, Crowder with it. He feeds it to Johnson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To end the cold streak. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Morris.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target. You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
Johnson attacking. The kick out to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Holiday dishes to McGee. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over for the Nuggets. Jokic comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And Murray subbed in for Monte Moore. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Holiday against Murray. Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. Stolen by Holiday. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. In the corner. Shamet with it. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Feeds it to McGee. And then shooting down as he goes right over Jokic.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head. Boy. You got to think that one through.
The last section gets a free T-shirt. Who's about us? Scream! Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. Outside Porter. Driving the lane. Here's Gordon with 2 seconds left. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Paul. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here is Murray. 5 to shoot. For Craig. Murray, no good. Suns leading by 9. Now here's Paul. Down low. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball against Murray. Takes it inside.
And you know finishes like this get Murray up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Ball finds 8. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Denver calls timeout. Gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to defend. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Everything we got out there.
Thanks so much, David. Phoenix leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Passes it to Craig. Paul with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Murray looking around. Jokic with the screen on Paul. From downtown, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Ball passes to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And it's Paul penetrating. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. The defender for the dunk draws the foul. They'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careful.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Booker outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. Devin understands that and has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Craig has it in the corner. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
That could be costly. But when the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Jokic outside. Craig pulls it in. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Bridges with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Wide open look here for Craig. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. 1:09 left here in the 4th quarter. Jokic with the steal. Outside Porter. He gets the move. outside. Going inside. Good.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Shot clock and being clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Gordon. From deep, Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work
Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, D.A. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Bridges in at small forward.
One of the strongest parts of his game. Zoe is phenomenal at finding ways to get guys involved.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton does the stuff.
Doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
Paul against Ball. And he lays it up and in.
Just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock are flat out unguardable.
Paul against Ball. Paul passes to Craig. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's a three from Paul. Vucevic with a steal. And here's the fast break. Craig with a steal. Outside Paul. To the inside. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Levine with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
The love that he has for this game is evident. His work ethic and drive to keep improving, that's just a coach's dream.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. DeRozan against Craig. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Here's the three. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker. Bridges has got 5 now.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Ball into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 1. Paul passes to Ayton. Vucevic with a steal.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Going inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Excellent distributor, Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Here's Paul. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Craig. Here's DeRozan. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Outside Paul. Vucevic with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Levine throw it down.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the high post. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Levine. They lead by 1. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Got it.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And it's Caruso on the take. Paul with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges with it, guarded by Vucevic. Booker, the pass to Craig. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass the ball.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Chicago.
And he sinks the second.
His quiet, easygoing nature, and that's what Ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for, and they generally respect.
Paul for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game in the first quarter of play.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well-balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Vucevic. Over Ayton. Vucevic's shot is off. The Suns leading. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's got 8 points.
A few create as effortlessly as Paul. I mean, he sets his guy up for a school shot.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. From behind the arc. And Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
Here's Paul. The Bulls making their last shot. Ayton with a screen. Lets it fly. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Caruso with the bucket.
Trading the lead back into control. Neither side is willing to back down.
This is seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And that one's good. Paul.
I like when Paul attacks the hoops. Looks for his.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Craig against DeRozan. Levine passes to Vucevic. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
And Levine, here we go. Pass the ball. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
There's the drive. Paul passes to Booker. Spins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 7 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
2 minutes.
with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively.
You got to prevent the ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
Ball against ball. Ayton, the screen on ball. Paul for three. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Craig. DeRozan finds Levine. Here's Caruso. Off with the layup. The Suns trailing. Left side Paul. Pass to Craig. Back to Paul. Wide open. And no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's DeRozan. Paul against Levine. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
We've seen that evolution exactly. He's gained confidence behind the arc. It makes an impact.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A line change here for Chicago.
Team, maximum.
Here's Holiday. McGee, a screen on White. Here's Holiday. Here's McGee. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At this point in his career, McGee knows who he is. A hustler, an energy guy. He uses his athleticism to his advantage.
McGee, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for McGee. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. And here's White. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got his first basket.
But there's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White, not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Crowder outside.
Like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with this.
And we're through the first half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Aaron Holiday, JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Well, Phoenix is shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shamet. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. McGee a screen. Shot clock at 6. Down low. This for the tie. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Chicago has possession. The lead is 2. Here's White. About a minute played here in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be for a pair.
That's his first
But like most guards, White is his best attacking the rim. It can lead to some free throws.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe.
White hits them both. Now Holiday. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Holiday from long range. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
But see, this is why JaVale McGee is out here. When he hustles like this, his coaches and teammates notice.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, and you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. White against Holiday. Here's Bradley. Ooh, McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside White. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bradley. Great D that time from McGee. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on White. Holiday from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 6.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes.
Here's Shaman. Six to shoot. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And he's able to get it back. Here's McGee. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brown can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Shaman. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Troy Brown Jr. has athleticism. Finishing ability jumps out. It's off the floor.
Troy Brown Jr. has certainly shown flashes. Now he must focus on becoming more consistent, I think.
Yeah, no question. It's clear he has talent. Now it's time for him to put up. His intensity must continue to take advantage of his opportunities.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. 1:25 left in the third. Holiday passes to McGee. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And McGee with the stuff.
Right, this is nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the playoff.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Caruso. Here's Shaman. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stuff.
You see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way? Because they know he can go up and get it.
Here's Levine for 3. It's tipped. Clock at 6. On the take. The kick out. sound.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable
Ball against Paul.
team.
For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 9 points.
What I like about Paul, he picks smart shots to take, especially when he's behind the arc.
They need this. Caruso. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Suns ahead. Up 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
No need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Stand in the distance.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just try to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Booker with it. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Paul finds Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Ball no good. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look. This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field.
To the middle. Here's Levine. Incredible action from Levine. I love Levine footstep vertical. Ayton, the screen on ball. Ball passes to Booker. The 3 is up. Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Bulls. And here comes the break. Levine with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. He takes it in. Pass to Ayton. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Levine way outside. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
It's Booker on the wing. Here he goes. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan, left side. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And Craig pulls it down.
And looks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest.
Feathery shot from the clever veteran. I mean, Paul's timing is at least just right.
Here's Phoenix. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeAndre Ayton.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Ayton, a screen on Ball. Paul passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And it's Caruso on the take. It's deflected. Outside Paul. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously, it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Here's McCollum, and the rejection by Ayton. Bridges finds Paul. Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down low. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the layup.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
McCollum against Paul. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The shot's good from Paul.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. A 3 from McCollum. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ball against McCollum. He takes it in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Paul dishes to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. We talked about how he's going to try and disrupt Brandon Ingram. Coach said he's too tall to block. He's like KD in that sense. But we have to get a hand up to at least bother his shot from outside. So, Kevin, they'll try to limit his clean looks. Of course, that brings in his in-between game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pelicans trail by 9. It's McCollum with the drive. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage pay.
2 minutes remaining.
Gray kicks to Paul.
2 minutes.
Tries the spin move. Lets it go from the wing. Bridges for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Paul surveying the floor. Driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the pass to Valanciunas. To halt the run. And the shot goes in.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul goes in. Craig finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. Paul dishes to Ayton. Ingram with the steal. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. On deep. Offensive rebound. No good that time. All up top. And the last second attempt doesn't hit. And as the first quarter wraps up, all
right, look who's coming out of the court.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And one thing Clark noticed is how quick their hands are. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in a three spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Good. Nice assist from Booker. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Grant. Here's Williamson. Craig pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. But Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter. Keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
So they foul intentionally. New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Larry Nance Jr.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Paul kicks to Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
With no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's got a little bit relaxed here, defending the triple.
Ingram dishes to Green. Knocks it loose. Phoenix leading by 16. Ingram with the steal. To the wing right side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Yeah, clearly he has established position there.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Second free throw, no good. Goes back up. McGee with the block. Graham gets a wide open. And at last, they get one to fall.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Outside Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Dishes it to McGee. Back to Holiday. Lock at 6. McGee is screen. Shamet the pass to McGee. Pitcher over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .59 seconds left in the first half. Graham surveying the floor. Nance sets a screen for Graham. Nance in the post, guarded by Holiday. And with that, the Phoenix lead has come down now to just 11 on the basket from Nance.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here is Holiday. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Crowder kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Phoenix with another turnover here.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
With loudest section wants a t-shirt. All right, come on and get loud for your turn.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. McCollum against Holiday. Inside, here's Hayes. McGee with the block. On the wing, Johnson. It could go. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding up. Much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. It's out there with Hayes. And there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Nance a screen on Holiday to the inside. And Nance shoots it in.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year. Yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Now here is Holiday. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. He takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's McCollum. Puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Holiday. And he drives in. Shamet on the wing. Passes it to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. Launches it. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more 3-pointers than 2-pointers.
And then slams it in.
With a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. In the corner, Crowder with it. Pass to Shamet. Back to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. Kicks it to McGee. Over Hayes. And too long on the shot. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Caitlin Johnson.
All right, fans, that was
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Holiday against McCollum. Launches a three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And Holiday kicks to Bridges. Crowder dishes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Ingram with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game.
second team foul.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
For a player his size, Valanciunas has always been a good free throw shooter. We won't see a hack of foul anytime soon, because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here is Holiday. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The key player involved in the Anthony Davis trade, Brandon Ingram, was considered a cornerstone for the Lakers. But things change fast in this league.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Suns lead by 6. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Ayton, the screen. Inside. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. And it's Ayton missing. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And a dunk by Williamson.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Trying to end the drought. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And so it's McCollum who'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game.
Make some noise.
With the drive. Poked loose. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
C.J. McCollum. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd. Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Williamson is screen on Paul. It's McCollum with the drive. And it's denied. Booker the pass to Bridges. 1 second left. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they hope to increase it. We come back right after this. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns lead by 9. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul dishes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Jones. Clock at 4. Ayton finds Bridges. This one for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 9. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against McCollum. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Ayton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. The Pelican shooting has been terrific. 54% of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. McCollum against Paul. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Booker's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Suns. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum against Paul. Lets it go with the 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from McCollum.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first three of the game, something to build on.
McCollum against Paul. Booker outside. Nice move. Oh!
Yes! And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in the transition.
Paul with the ball. And Craig has it in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram a screen on
2
Paul.
minutes.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Paul with the steal. Now the feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Cullen passes to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
All up top, he is guarded by McCollum. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution. Devontae Graham.
Booker draws the double. Now the pass to Craig.
Pelicans foul. Brandon Ingram. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And you see the raw talent Ayton has. An intimidating big man with a high ceiling and a desire to grow.
Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. That's 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And Jones with the stuff.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Ayton kicks to Booker. There's the drive. Back to Ayton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Suns lead by 12.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian,
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Murray. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the... And Gordon with the big finish. Oh, it's a marquee showdown tonight, boys. Two of the elite teams in the league.
BA, there are certain regular season games that both players and fans alike will circle the calendar. The fans are fired up. The players were excited at shoot-around. This one we had to watch.
And Phoenix has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Shoots over Ayton.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? In transition, here they come. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Clock at 2. Here's Porter. Blocked! There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Booker. Lets it go from the wing, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be, but for Devin Booker, it's money.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 2. Booker for 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Murray with it.
2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Ball against Murray. There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. The drive by Paul uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Paul with a steal. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. To the middle. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Porter a screen. From deep, Jokic. Ayton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Aiden. Right wing. Aiden, a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Paul against Murray. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Bridges.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Murray against Paul. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Will it go? The three ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. They had a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Bridges in at the small forward.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute of play. Aiden with a screen. Paul drives in, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
And the Nuggets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Jokic with a screen on Paul, and he drives in. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Paul against Murray. Craig with a screen on Murray. And that one's good. Paul.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray against Paul. Stolen by Bridges. Right side Booker. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Aiden, the screen on Murray. From about 16, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
He's got 10.
2 minutes.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Ball against Murray. From deep, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll IQ. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Aiden. Porter pulls it in. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Shamet. From deep three-point range. Drills it from deep. Shamet's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Gordon against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McGee, a screen on Morris. Shamet. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the attack, Morris. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 11-footer drained it for 2 points. And the Suns lead by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McGee with a steal. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Another shot. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. Second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Bryn Forbes. He's out there with Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Reed. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Morris passes to Cousins. Back to Morris. 13 feet out. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Morris with a steal. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
McGee, a screen on Morris. Here's Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And there's the screen. Here's Najee. Tipped away. Crowder with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Cousins. Lets the three fly, and they get it back. Here's Najee, covered by Crowder. Back to Cousins. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Forbes has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Crowder. McGee a screen. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Morris outside. Green with the ball. Driving to the basket. Morris outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The drive by Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving in. Holiday's over to help. Back to Morris. McGee with a steal. Out on his own on the break. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And here's Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Denver calls timeout.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bridges comes in for Johnson, and it's Devin Booker in for Shaman. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jokic passes to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
First team foul.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jokic passes to Porter. Murray with it. He's covered by Holiday. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Booker fires from way outside. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Greg comes in for Crowder, and it's Paul in for Holiday.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic a screen. Barton attacking. Pass to Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Booker. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker is a talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. Oh, the jam by Ayton!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. Now Jokic. 6 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Barton. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
It's T-shirt Bonanza time!
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the play with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Murray against Paul. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Booker, good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Murray drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Booker against Barton. Driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like, once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Murray passes to Barton. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Murray from outside. he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Paul against Murray. With the teardrop. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Booker. Pass to Craig. They set the screen. Right side Booker. Turn around Jay. That shot missing. And Denver has possession. 9-point game. Stolen by Ayton. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Bridges. Paul into the lane. Craig. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Suns lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Paul into the lane, and it's good. 2 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. You're surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton into the center. And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Bridges outside. Craig sets the screen for Paul. 4 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And there's the try. And the dunk by Booker.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Bridges against Levine.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He was talking about the resilience of Chris Paul. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, even if they're down, he finds a way to win games. His will is strong. It's a tough matchup for sure. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Ball dishes to Vucevic, and they pick up 2.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 74% during his 4th year in the league. And his 3-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Now here's Paul. Driving in, passes it to Ayton. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Bulls leading by 4. Levine finds DeRozan. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shoots. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
And it's Ball penetrating. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Suns trail by 5. Ball looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Bridges. 5 to shoot. Ayton a screen on DeRozan. Oh, Ayton in position. And that one goes out of bounds. Missed touch by Bridges.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Bulls leading by 5. DeRozan, a screen on Booker. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. For 3, Booker. For the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 8 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3. Caruso tries again. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Caruso's got his second basket of the night. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out front.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges into the 3 slot. Now here's Booker following the miss by DeRozan. Booker finds Craig. Booker looking around. Ayton a screen on Levine. And the wide open shot from Paul. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there. Brett, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Here is Paul, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 5.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Ball against Paul. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Craig pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Booker. Craig with a screen on Levine. Booker the pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and it's in there. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Paul. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Paul. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Booker outside. And here's the fast break.
2 minutes remaining.
And here we go. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. And now a 4-point Bulls lead. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Goes up and leaves it nice and easy.
With that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Vucevic a screen on Booker. Over to the wing. Fires the three. And the Bulls get it back. And there's the drive. Caruso, no good. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
He passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And here's Levine, who brings it up to the Bulls. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Bounce pass from Paul. Booker outside. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Levine dishes to Vucevic and stolen by Booker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A wide open look here for Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Craig's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The drive-by Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Booker outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's been a major threat from
the Suns.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's White. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Bradley. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's White in at the one. And he makes that one.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Booker outside. The dish to Crowder. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly, and Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Booker. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
It's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Landry Shamet's checked in for the Suns. Holiday, no one around him. McGee finds Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Off target with his three. Bulls trail by 3. It's White on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Dosunmu. Bangs home the trifecta.
And running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Holiday against White. Now here is is Holiday. D right on him. That one wide left.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Bradley kicks to Brown. Trying to find Bradley. Gets it to him. Stolen by Holiday. Shamet on the wing. Here's McGee. And a slam dunk by McGee.
He's been so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Bradley sets the pick for White. From the top of the key, another one falls for Chicago.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
McGee a screen. Holiday with the three, and the three ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
White the pass to Williams. Johnson a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Crowder against Williams. Down low. Here's Bradley. The kick out to Williams. Another three for Chicago.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
White, wide open. He fires. Another one falls for Chicago.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
McGee a screen on White. Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. Outside White. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Bradley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bradley's got 4 this quarter.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Holiday dishes to McGee. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. McGee's got his second bucket of the night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Holiday looking over the floor. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bradley trying to break free. And that one, good. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. There's the pass to Shamet. McGee a screen to the right side. 3 seconds left. Driving the lane. And that one's good. Shamet.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look.
Now they're going to switch the ball. There is no doubt in the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a play plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Caruso. Pass the ball. Here's Caruso. Poked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Three-pointer. Paul with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. They get the rebound. Six on the shot clock. Ayton, good. A nice assist from Booker.
The assist.
Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter. Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Ayton a screen on Ball. Oh, and they're getting away with the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ball outside. Bridges outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Vucevic. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Paul. Drilled from 11 feet out.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
So it's Chicago now. A 2-point game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And Ball slams it in.
You gotta slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's gonna throw it down.
Booker outside. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Inside. There's Vucevic. Shakes him. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
No good from Booker.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ballgame, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Levine a screen on play. It's DeRozan with the drive. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money!
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
For three, Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Craig. Yes! What a beautiful shot to put him to within three.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. .12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, money!
Yeah, he put some anger behind that.
You're telling me. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game in the
K Sports for our latest presentation. Allie, take it.
Thanks, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Tonight, two teams that love to run. Smitty, the NBA keeps getting faster and faster.
You know, we all love scoring, and we love when teams play fast. But on the defensive end, you have to get stops. Usually the teams that can do both, run fast and score and play defense, they win.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. With CJ McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And here are the Pelicans now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Bridges. Now here's Booker. Bridges down low. McCollum defends. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
McCollum against Paul. Down low. Craig with a steal. Outside Paul. Counted from distance.
Out in the deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Bridges against Ingram. Can they get it? Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Craig. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 5-point game. McCollum against Paul. McCollum outside. Takes it inside. There's the block. Outside Booker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McCollum with a steal. Williamson left side. Pass to Ingram. This one's for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Paul. Valanciunas. And here's Paul. And here's the fast break. It's Bridges on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Back to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Ayton. It's stolen away. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Booker. Ayton passes to Bridges. Now here's Booker. From outside the arc. It's a three-pointer. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
1:03 left in the first. McCollum drives in. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Booker. Now Ayton. Back to Booker. Inside, deflects the pass. Ayton passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 8 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
It's McCollum with a drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. It's Bridges on the wing. McCollum against Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. To the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're returning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Paul and Booker in a talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Back to Ayton. Puts up a 3. And it's Graham with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. To the left wing. Driving in. Back to Valanciunas. And the shot's good.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Ball against Graham. Ball passes to Ayton. Picked it out of midair. New Orleans calls timeout.
New Orleans. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your son's dancers.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Graham. To the middle. Tipped. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 6 points. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
All right, rookies coming out of the court. Come on and be loud for your son's dancers. All right, fans, that was your son.
And so it's New Orleans with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Got a hand on it. Paul against Graham. Back to Paul. Pass to Craig. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up. Oh, jam by Ayton.
CP3 is a nightmare in-the-road situation.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The crossover. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sinks it from distance. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Graham. Driving to the basket, outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
Nice work understanding the shot clock situation. The poise Ingram plays with is what allows him to drain it.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Graham against Paul from the arc. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Nance outside. Drives to the hoop. Good. And Graham with the setup. Graham's got 3 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ayton with a screen. Down low. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker. Elbow shot on the way. And Ayton with the stuff.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Pass to Graham. 34 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
They get it back. Here's McGee. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now McCollum. Over Holiday. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for New Orleans right now. Holiday from long range. They grab their own miss. It's Shamet on the wing. Outside Holiday. Back to Shamet. And the Suns call time here. Williamson's checked in for Nance. And so here's Phoenix. 6-point lead.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special. You know something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the COVID pandemic. He set an unbelievable example with his generosity.
6 to shoot, and the basket by Holiday. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McCollum against Holiday. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. Back to Williamson. And Williamson puts it down.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And you're referring to Zion's pledge to pay the salaries of so many workers furloughed during that trying time.
NBA, Zion's effort led to a lot of other NBA players following suit. It was great to see just how much NBA players care about their communities and the people behind the scenes.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. Knock loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one falls. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
To the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. Holiday finds Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Williamson.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. McGee passes to Johnson. And another shot. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. McGee's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
McCollum's shot is off.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Nails it from 3.
The coaching staff encourages Shamit to take these shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
McGee a screen. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
New Orleans calls timeout.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. All right, fans, that was your son's dancer's dance team. Make some noise.
41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ingram finds Nance. It doesn't go for it. And Phoenix will come the other way. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The drive by Paul. And that one's good. Give him 8.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Blocked. Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stop.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Graham. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
McCollum outside. Going inside. And it's good. And hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. they'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges into the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 9. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Paul passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Back to Paul. Craig with a screen on Graham. Here's the three from Paul. And the three-pointer goes.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Graham for three. On target from range.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on Graham. Paul into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Craig on the wing. Back to Ayton. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Graham, that's good.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Outside ball. And the Suns get another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. He's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Bridges outside. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. To the middle. And Ayton with the stop.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Graham against Paul. Pass to Valanciunas. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 4 assists now tonight. Ayton, a screen on Graham. The drive by Paul. Craig finds Bridges. Here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Graham. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shot's good by McCollum.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
with a screen. Booker with it. Hayes picks him up. Ayton. Back to Booker. Lets it go from 14. Left side Ingram. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 5th foul.
14 foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Paul against McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Paul. 6 to shoot to the paint. Money.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Paul drives in. Back to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Top of the key. And it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside for Ingram. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first
Craig.
A part of Ingram's game more and more is getting his points off the bounce.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 out.
DA, take it away. He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in the three spot. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way he uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, we expect some fireworks tonight, don't we, Clark? These teams can really light it up.
Yeah, you've got great scores on both sides in this one, Kevin, and that makes it difficult to take anything away defensively. It's going to come down to can you get a few turnovers and some extra possessions. Whichever team does that, I think comes out on top.
Here's Murray following the basket by Chris Paul. Just 4 to shoot. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Craig passes to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And there's the feed to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got his second basket of the night. Paul against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Lob pass to Gordon and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Booker. All sorts of time, and there it is for him.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
And it's Murray finishing, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
At the elbow, it's Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Murray against Paul. Lock at 6. To the inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
It's Barton on the wing, inside. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Murray. It's good. This game is all even. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Paul, right side. And there's the pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Barton. Back to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lob pass to Gordon. Knocked away. against Porter. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, good.
Strong start here early. 4 of the first 5.
Ball looking over the floor. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Ayton throws it down.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Murray against Paul. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Big fella throwing it down.
Murray with the down.
Barton against Booker. Jacks up a 3. Suns keep it alive. On the wing, Booker. Over Porter. And there's Booker on the assist for Bridges.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has improved over the years.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. Gordon finds Jokic. They get it back to the left side lane. To the paint. They shoot again. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package. But he's a terrific passer. And you're right. His feel for the game is outstanding.
Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic slings it in.
Well, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Paul against Murray. Craig with a screen on Gordon. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 5. Passes to Jokic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray, good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And they get it. It's held in by Jokic.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Paul with the bucket.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Murray outside. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Paul dishes to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Pass to Craig. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Gordon with a screen on Booker to the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is
salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Please welcome the Denver Nuggets dancer.
1:29 left here in the second. Outside Holiday. Forbes with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 6. A three from Morris. Not deep. And he stuffs it. On the pass to set him up.
And he just doubles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Cousins with a screen for Morris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Suns. .40 left in the first half. And stolen by Cousins. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Morris passes to Cousins. The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
McGee is screen on Morris. Holiday goes in. And McGee kicks to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Shamit. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot.
21.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Landry Shamit. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Morris looking over the floor. Green kicks to Morris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Morris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent. And just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
Holiday against Morris. Takes it inside. Over in the corner, Cousins. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Holiday dishes to McGee. Shamit on the wing. McGee a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Morris. Stolen by Holiday. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now, here's Shamet. Defense right on him. Can't cash in from close range.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
On the wing, Morris, guarded by Holiday. Morris into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morris has got 6 here in this quarter. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game, I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well, and two, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
2 minutes.
Here is Forbes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Shamet. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 7. Morris outside. Cousins with a screen for Morris. Floats it up for Cousins. Stolen by McGee. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Shamet's got 8 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim. So good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And he drives in. And Jokic slams it in.
You don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Holiday, the pass to Booker. He dishes it to McGee. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Feeds to McGee.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Takes a step back. Booker with a deep 3. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic is running. Murray outside. 29 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I like the fact that Gordon shows a nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
For 3, Booker knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 7 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic a screen. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Paul. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
The pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray against Paul. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker outside. From deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Murray outside. Into the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
Rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the back.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Booker the pass to Paul. Block it for him. And it's Ayton missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Murray, here we go. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Ayton a screen on Murray. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another three for Phoenix.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out, he wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out in the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Craig. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 to the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Bridges kicks to Craig. Back to Bridges. To take the lead. Booker looking around. Pass to Craig. From 18 feet away. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic sees the steal. Will get out to Booker. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Bridges outside. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball.
Another thing that they've created a lot of trouble. They've also been able to convert when they've gotten opportunities.
Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. 2 in the run. And he feeds to Gordon. And 4. And tie game. That is a huge basketball game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Mulligan's Murray. Shot from free throw range. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Martin.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Gordon. This is the move. Back to Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. McKelvin. And here we go. Coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can really afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Paul. Yes!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous...
play tonight? Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Paul. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Caruso. Soft touch off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Ayton, a screen on DeRozan. Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Ayton with a screen. From downtown. Suns keep it alive. Now here's Booker. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Here's Caruso. Down low. Stolen by Booker. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Craig passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. From deep. And it's Chicago with a board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball against Paul. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
And so here is Chicago following the score by Phoenix. And it's Ball off the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his looks.
Outside Paul. And the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Booker. He nails it, and we're tied. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges against DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now here's Vucevic.
Their first miss after a perfect 4-for-4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
Booker finds Ayton. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Pass to Booker, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ball into the lane. Got a piece of it. There's the 3. Outside for Booker. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Ball with a steal. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Bridges. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3 is up. And rebounded by Zach Levine. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Paul with a steal. There's 37 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Craig. No good there. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career, playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
And he's good on the second. Here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. Let him go to the line with a chance for 3.
What I love about Paul is that he is focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have him.
Good on the second one.
Paul. 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
On the wing, DeRozan. To the middle. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Ball. And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam!
Good at getting into the lane. Ball, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6.
Oh, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Craig. To the inside. And 8 with the stuff.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Outside LaVine. Shoots over Bridges. Ball outside. And there's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And it's Paul off the drive. Can't catch it in from close range.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something caused it.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with 3-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
You can make the case. This is Ball's best skill. A phenomenal passer in the pick and roll.
Ball against Ball. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Caruso. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges against DeRozan. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Paul against Vucevic. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker.
2 minutes.
Ayton with a screen. There's the triple. Outside for Booker. Fires top of the key. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
1:41 left in the second period. With his first shot attempt. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 6 here in the corner. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Hayden with a screen. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Ball against ball. Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine finds Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Back to Levine. Shoots over Ayton. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Some substitution.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on ball. And he's going for the lob! And McGee with the stuff.
Well, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Phoenix. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And they can't slow him down. You know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Jay Crowder. Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's McGee. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's White. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, this is how White is built. I mean, you probably always see him take around half his shots from 3-point line.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
But he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Holiday against White. Holiday passes to McGee. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. McGee's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the playoff.
Oh, McGee with the block. They recover it. Here's Bradley. And the layup is good off the glass. Bradley's got his first points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Step back and fire. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Holiday passes to Crowder. Holiday against White. Now Holiday, McGee. It's hauled in by White. Here's Bradley, covered by Johnson. Outside White. Outside Brown. Takes a three. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McGee, a screen on White. Holiday from long range. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Williams with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to DeSumo. Driving inside. And he converts the layup.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
White against Holiday. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shamet into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Here's White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White, not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on White. Here's Holiday. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Johnson, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. To the paint. McGee with a steal. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shamet's got 5.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
White with it. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Williams against Crowder. Pass to Bradley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
But he's been there for them, but they haven't needed him much.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns.
Pass to Bradley. Outside White. Here's DeSumo. Back to White. Down low. Craig with a steal. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
I don't know how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
So it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, the Bulls shooting the rock at 58%. Patrick Williams out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Tony Bradley. Then there's DeSumo. And it's White in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's DeSumo. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Paul. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Bridges against Brown. 6 to shoot. And here's Johnson. Booker for 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ball. Off target with a jump hook. Well, the Suns' shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Crowder. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Assist goes to
Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. The deep 3 from Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. Outside Booker. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And Levine throws it down.
Incredible athlete. I mean, Levine, I love when Levine puts that vertical. That's great use.
Outside Booker. And he's going for the oop here. And Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Craig comes in for Crowder. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Paul. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Caruso. There's the drive. It's blocked. Paul with it. Guarded now by Ball. Levine with a steal. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Aiden passes to Bridges. Aiden with a screen. Booker attacking. Out to Craig. 4 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the game. The 3 from Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Oh, don't do that to him!
You just see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Pass to Bridges. Right side Paul from the high post. Ball with a steal. Stolen by Ayton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Chris Paul.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Ayton, a screen on Ball. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with another.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Paul against Ball. Now here's Paul. From deep. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory.
Suns to start out. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cullen is out there with Jones. And it's Ingram in the small forward position.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
On left of the wing. Going inside. Back to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
McCollum with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Ball against McCollum. From deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And as you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Valanciunas against Booker. Craig with a screen on McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Williamson with the ball. Rejected by Booker. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
It's McCollum with the drive. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ayton. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Big man puts it on the deck, gets to the cup. Nice.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's McCollum off the drive. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Oh, Ayton in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Over Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. Craig passes to Ayton. The drive by Paul. That one goes. Count. Paul's got his second basket.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine, and think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Passes it to Paul. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 7 points.
Well, pre-shot preparation was there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
And the basket is good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. The three, Ayton trying to break free. Another three for Phoenix.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
McCollum against Ayton. Here's Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram. Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. A three off the mark. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous play.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for
we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The talented front-court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with Devontae Green, and it's Hayes in at center. Ball against Graham. In the corner, it's Bridges. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Graham. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Here's Ingram. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Graham gets a wide-open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
They set the screen. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Booker in the corner. Ayton a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton finds Booker. From outside the arc, 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but not just and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run here. Good work there as it goes. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Holiday gets to Johnson. McGee inside. He's on him.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Shannon on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday dishes to McGee. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. McGee's got his first basket of the night. Pelicans leading by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McGee is screened. Holiday the pass to Crowder. Holiday looking over the floor. McGee in the corner. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Misses the layup. He had him with that football.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make
Sub changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and McCollum subbed in for Devontae Green. The Pelicans have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. To the inside. Nance. And then slams it in.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Holiday inside the line. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGee. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
McCollum against Howard. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans.
Jonas Valanciunas.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 11. McGee is screen on McCollum. They get the rebound.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
He takes it in with 1 on the clock.
Well, shooters hate being guarded by Jay Crowder, a big physical defender who enjoys making himself a pest.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Suns. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. JaVale McGee is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holiday against McCollum. Fires top of the key. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count it. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Holiday against McCollum. Holiday left side. Johnson from outside. And McGee kicks to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. McGee dishes to Holiday. McGee is screen on Murphy. Count that one. Holiday's got his first points of the night. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Suns here with a different look. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Crowder. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. It's McCollum with the drive. He gets it in there. 14 points for him.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
And it's Paul missing. Ingram with it. He's got 10. Williamson up top. Driving inside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender. But that's a dunk you've got to put down in his space.
Booker the pass to Paul. Craig with a screen on Ingram. For 3, Bridges. Paul, no one around him. And McGee kicks to Craig. Here's the lob. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. It's McCollum with the drive. Up top, Valanciunas, guarded by McGee. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake proves Valanciunas a trick to the line.
And Phoenix making a change. Ayton's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Devontae Graham's checked in for C.J. McCollum.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Ayton in the corner. Off target from outside. Pelicans lead by 15. Here's Ingram. Into the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
Ball passes to Craig. Ayton a screen on Graham. Ball with the 3. Ayton finds Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Williamson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and that's an intentional foul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Larry Nance is subbed in for Zion Williamson. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul against Graham. The dish to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Jones against Booker. 5 to shoot. Over Hayes. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Hayes throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the clock.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Booker with no one around. Good on the dribble.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Graham surveying the floor. And he finishes nicely on the late range.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Paul dishes to Booker. Fades back. It's good from long range.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Pelicans leading by 15. Driving inside. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Ayton. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance, and McCollum subbed in for Devontae Graham. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Pelicans foul. Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Paul against McCollum. Booker left side. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the 2nd.
New Orleans has gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Omer.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Paul with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. And Ayton throws it down.
Look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Now into the lineup for your sons. JaVale McGee.
Now McCollum. Williamson is screen on Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. Williamson on the foul.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul finds Craig. Spins. Booker. Shot clock at 6. Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
known Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against McCollum. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride in making plays.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the lane. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New Orleans.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum against Paul. It's McCollum with the drive. Count it, good. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
McCollum against Paul. Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Tonight bears watching, Brett. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Barton with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Booker against Barton. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barton. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets. Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Ayton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Barton against Booker. Pass to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Paul for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Murray. The drive by Paul, and he gets that one.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Here's Murray. 3-pointer. Here's Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Paul drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker, pass to Paul. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 6.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
I just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. 1:24 left in the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Paul. 6 points for him. And it's Phoenix with another.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Murray against Paul. Jokic with a screen on Craig. Murray for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Ball passes to Bridges. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Murray with the drive. And it's in there.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Outside Booker. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. I'm going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like we're overturning the call here. It's all tied in Denver. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ayton finds Booker. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. From deep, Jokic.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot. In the last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Great open look there. Craig's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Paul against Murray. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. 10 points for him. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here, Brent.
Well, it's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision-making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
And the basket by Bridges.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Jokic outside. And another 3 for Denver.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Booker, pass to Ayton. Booker against Barton. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Back to Ayton. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Gordon finds Porter, and here's Jokic. To the middle. Ooh, poked away. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker on the take. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Barton. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play basketball, to be honest. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or 2 before you realize this guy's a lefty. As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Ball against Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Ball against Murray. outside Paul. On the take. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Suns trailing. Outside Holiday. Over Morris. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Forbes. Morris outside. Takes it inside to the paint. Najee.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Shamet on the wing. From deep three-point range. And the Suns get another 3. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Najee. Here's Morris. Cousins with the screen. Morris outside. Najee, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturned. And the first half comes. This one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Suns, Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the one. Here's Morris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Over Holiday, McGee with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Here's Shamet. Shoots it from the high post. 5 to shoot. Back to McGee. Cousins with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Ahead. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point for that break.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Crowder, pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Forbes. Now here's Morris. To the right side. Here's Najee. Covered by Crowder. Cousins can't hit. The Suns leading.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
McGee a screen from deep. Johnson. That shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Najee. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Morris for 3. Pure from three-point range. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bam, just kicks it out.
McGee a screen. Good drive by Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. And Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Going inside, pass to Shaman. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
McGee a screen on Morris. Holiday from long range. He buries it from three. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
McGee a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Shaman. Denver has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. For the lead. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. It's Bridges on the wing. 29 seconds left in the third. It's tipped. And here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Gordon. Off target at the rim. Outside Booker. Crowder outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Suns on top. They're up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on the canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray from outside. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Goes up at the stripe. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. Ayton finds Paul. And here's Booker. He's guarded by Barton. Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is truly in their control.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Paul with it. Now Porter defending. The three from Craig. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets hot to the rim.
Out to Craig. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Booker, pass to Craig. Martin against Booker. Pass to Ayton. The three. Booker can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's Paul. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D look totally confused as to what to do there.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 2. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Murray passes to Gordon. Craig with a steal. Ball against Murray. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Out to Craig. Now Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, the screen on Barton. Booker, pass to Ayton. The shake. And he sinks the layup. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Out to Gordon. Shakes it. And Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray from outside. Oh, nails the triple! All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Defensively, they played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
To the wing on the left. Paul with a steal. Pass to Bridges. Here's Booker. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Here's Jokic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Murray. He's guarded by Paul. Murray against Paul. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Craig. For the win. Oh! Gets the game winning fall.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans are
it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Troy Cole, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And the jam by Levine.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ayton, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Chicago call for the foul.
Absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
He's off on the second. You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
And the technical free throw is good.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Now, here's DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. On the corner, it's Levine. Bridges with the steal. To the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Ball with it. Ayton's there. And another turnover here by Chicago.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Here's Paul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires from deep. Craig gets to Paul. Craig with a screen on ball. Craig, good.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
And the pass to Levine. Takes it inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And here's Levine. Clock at 6. With the drive, and Levine puts it down.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's Booker. Stolen by Levine. Here's Caruso. Connects from three-point range. And it's all about it.
Early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach Levine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Ball. No points in the game yet for him. There's the triple. And Levine here.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Bridges finds Paul. Back to Bridges. Right wing. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Vucevic. Vucevic with the ball.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Chicago leading. In the corner, it's Levine. Inside, here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Vucevic against Booker. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The drive-by ball. Bridges with the steal. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right, fans, that was your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He got it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And after just 2 minutes, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Zach Levine is out there with those. And it's Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Paul. Out to the wing, just 5 to shoot. Ayton kicks to Paul. Ayton a screen on Ball. Paul dishes to Ayton. For 3, Bridges, and Paul with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Out of bounds, he will go to the Suns. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. To the middle. Pass to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Caruso's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Ball against Ball. Ball kicks to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
They just won't miss. This is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Booker with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ball. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Chris Paul picks up that.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnover.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Outside DeRozan. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of the game. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul outside. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Now Chicago's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Passes it to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Ball against Ayton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Booker inside. Feeds it to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Craig passes to Ayton. Booker outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. Ball's running. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And that'll do it for the first half of the game so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. Joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
White, he'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
White against Holiday. McGee up top. Back to Holiday. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 3. To the inside. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Bradley's got his first basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Holiday inside the line. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. White looking around. Dosunmu, the pass to Brandon. Sweet move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside Holiday. Johnson in the corner. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's White. Bradley dishes to White. Back to Bradley. Stolen by McGee. Holiday with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For the lead. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Johnson from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. Chicago trailing here. Bradley drives in. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams for three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday surveying the floor. Crowder sets a screen for Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Dosunmu. And the shot goes down.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
6 on the shot clock. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The pass to Bradley. Crowder with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
Troy Brown Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left here in the third quarter. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Outside Holiday. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
Aaron Holiday. At the line for
Closer
three.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review. The immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all three. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, White. Going inside. From inside. Outside, Bradley. Yes, that goes in. Bradley's got his third basket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Shamet's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Bradley. Slammed home. He draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. JaVale McGee.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Holiday, the pass to Shamet. McGee a screen. Now Shamet deflects the pass, and stolen by White.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Johnson, the pass to Shamet. And McGee kicks to Holiday. Another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Well, what a terrific game has been so far, but this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Suns leading by 5, and he commits the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
I've got Vucevic. Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball against Ball. Ayton kicks to Paul. Ayton a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. Paul can't get it to go. And so it's DeRozan will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Stolen by Ball. Right side Levine for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Booker outside. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Well, Phoenix shooting an incredible 64% for the field in this game. Ball looking over the floor. And Greg has it in the corner. Back to Paul. Stolen by Ball. Down low. And no good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Booker. Done by Booker.
Focus from Booker. I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
That's a 2 from Paul to the paint. Lee Bass was put in just the right spot. And the Suns lead by 4.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
And he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. DeRozan for 3. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Oh, good with the triple. Phoenix leading by 4. Ball finds 8. Good ball movement in by the Suns.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Booker with it. Now guarded by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining.
Bridges passes to Craig. DeRozan against Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Out to the right wing. Small with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 11-point Suns lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Paul against Vucevic. Here's Ayton. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Caruso, defended by Booker. And the rejection by Ayton.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Phoenix.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Passes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. Craig sets the screen for Paul. He dishes it to Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 13.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like
take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at small forward. Ayton. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Out to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. McCollum covering. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Bridges. The Suns need to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And just over a minute played here to start the game. McCollum drives in. Outside Jones. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Booker. Valanciunas against Ayton. Fires from the wing. They get it back. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
McCollum against Paul. Williamson with a screen on Paul. For 3, McCollum hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
With the step back. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. From 8 feet. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Ayton with a screen. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the drive. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc. Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
McCollum against Paul. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram against Ayton. McCollum outside. Paul with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Craig. Here's Booker. Stolen by Valanciunas. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Up top, Booker. The three. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. He made a big... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the three, Zion the four. Then there's Devontae Graham, then there's Hayes, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Craig, there's the three. Craig with a screen on Williamson. Booker against Williamson, 6 to shoot, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D, trailing by 8. Booker, the pass to Paul. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, just an intelligent move by Booker, right? If you've got to get to the mid-range game to open up other aspects, do it.
Williamson up top. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Craig with a screen on Graham. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. 4-3. Another three for Phoenix.
That's the movie, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Ayton, the screen on Graham. Paul passes to Booker. The three is up. Pass to Paul. Over Hayes. Paul finds Booker. It's Hayes with the rebound. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send him in.
Here's Paul. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Another three for Phoenix.
To a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Graham for three. Stolen by Ayton. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Grant. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Graham. They push it up 4 on 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick. like Zion Williamson. Nobody was passing on this fella.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Graham. Pass to Hayes. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee finds Holiday. Back to McGee. And here's Holiday. McGee a screen. Holiday with the ball. Hayes picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Murphy. Now here's Hayes. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Knocks it loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. And the Pelicans making a change here.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
It's stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by a... on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got JaVale McGee. Jake Crowder is out there with Cameron Johnson. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's stolen. Pass to McCollum. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA universe?
Well, BA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the same position. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes.
I like the physicality on that play by Jonas Valanciunas. Simply powers through the contact, showing he can give it as well as take it.
Now here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here he goes. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Suns foul. Aaron Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. No good on the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Suns leading.
Brandon Ingram.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Crowder. Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now McCollum. Puts up a 3. Crowder grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. you expect that to fall.
It's Shaman on the wing, covered by Ingram. Shaman into the lane, on the wing Crowder. Lets the three fly, buries it from three. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Holiday. And now the Suns fast break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stop.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's McCollum, crafty move, and it's good on the layup. McCollum's got 5 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Can't finish the lob. The Pelicans trail. And an intentional foul right there.
They don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Into the lane. McCollum right side. And now we've got an intentional foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Well, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Nance. Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance team. Make some noise. Phoenix timeout.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Ball passes to Craig. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 14 points.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance.
And here's Ingram.
Make some noise.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Bridges. They push it up 4 on 3. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance. Make some noise.
Back to Ayton. Nice D from Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
You know this. There's a long history of great players coming out of Lithuania, and Valanciunas right there with the best of them. Remember, back in 2012, this guy was the MVP of the Lithuanian Basketball League.
We've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Pass to Craig. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Craig's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Williamson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point game. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Paul against Valanciunas. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
One of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Outside Jones. Paul against McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, "Well, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. The 3 from Craig. Pass to Booker. The 3-ball. Jones with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. McCollum with it. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Bridges with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
They get the rebound. Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight. 8, the screen on McCollum. Paul passes to Craig. 8 inside. McCollum defends. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. The 3 from Craig. Sinks it from distance.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
There's McCollum with the three. Drops in the three. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Bridges. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum against Paul. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 14. It's Booker on the wing. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
14 foul.
54 seconds left in the 4th. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Out to Bridges. Craig passes to Ayton. From downtown. Booker can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 8. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Ayton finds Paul.